Hello and welcome back to Solo Saturday. I'm just gonna play what I'm playing at the moment anyway. Let's see what happened with the streaming file. Why does it keep saying Assassin's Creed Origins? There we go. Okay, so I should probably uh, okay. Right, yep. Okay. Let's just go to the channel to check me audio. Right, I can hear me. And I can hear the game. Excellent. Okay. Alright, let's do this. Now, I've had the opportunity to level up, but as none of the fights have been a challenge yet, I'm not gonna. Just, come on, and mister, you sleep
Yeah.
okay? Yep, like a sack of rocks. I'm playing it dubbed just because it's a novelty. Also, I'm curious about Matt Mercer playing Majima in a protagonist role. Couldn't tell.
Yeah.
Oh, am I? Because let's see here. Is that better? Good, good. Right then. Not much. Okay, so are we talking you can't hear me? Or are we talking it's just like, you know... Because any louder and, you know... Huh. Oh, right, yeah, I'm not allowed to start a fight. Just... It's like you whisper. Okay, are you actually, like... Just... Okay. Oh, I'm stealing their potatoes. Let me just check. On, I'm watching on YouTube at max volume. Okay, let me, turn up the mic a bit. What about now? I would have to turn my PC volume up to hear you. Well, okay, I don't want my voice to sound like it's coming through a tin can walkie-talkie. Is the thing. So I've got to find that balance of, yeah, I can be heard, but I'm not, like, you know, too loud. Alright, here we go, let's do this. The addition of a jump button and air combos is a game changer for these. I could go to the quest, but let's fight. You don't sound robotic. Okay, but is the sound quality of my voice good? That's what I'm worried about. And don't say my voice never sounds good.
Oh.
You might well think that, but it's an obvious joke. Goro Goro Kitchen. Oh, they got the cooking mini game. I think there was one in Like a Dragon Ishin. Or maybe it's a different one entirely. I don't know. We'll see what happens. I was thinking about doing that. Yes, I thought you would. How much roughly chopped stir-fried veggie bento will you make? How about 2?
I'm gonna put my chef hat on.
Hold X to start blowing, then release to stop, stopping near the red air. Ah, I see. No. Hey.
Not bad at all.
I won't make any. I just made a
Kitchen's
pizza.
still open?
Ah. Slice your ingredients by Ah, quick tap. Okay.
Easy. Whoops.
Yep.
Aha. Easy. Order up. Aha. I got mad skills. Oh, that looks real appetizing.
If there is one thing we know about Goro Majima, it's he's handy with a knife.
Oh.
Yeah.
And of course, this one released with an English dub, which they have been doing more than not lately. Well, lately, I mean in recent years.
Ready to die? I'll beat you to a pulp.
Lousy dance partners. You're gonna beg
Ready
for
to
mercy. Ain't even worth my time. Grow, little guy, grow. How's about a little TLC?
Have you got your blue eyes back yet? I think so.
Oh, turned out pretty nice. Harvest time. Grow, little guy, grow. How's about a little TLC?
I'll beat you to a ready to die.
Okay. I'm never quite sure on how many... it's 5. 5 iterations of square before the triangle will take you into an air combo.
Lousy dance partners.
Okay, up the stairs we go.
What are they doing here? This is weird.
They're just standing there. What do they want?
Hey, you two. Moana, you know what's going on? Yeah. They've had the place surrounded since this morning. Just watching. We don't get enough business to begin with. Much less without these jerks in everyone's face.
Jeez. That's one way to get attention. Real subtle. Guess they're just gonna keep skulking around. At least till I'm off the island.
You mean for a whole month? Better tell Dad that we've got to close up shop then.
Screw that.
Nah, that ain't gonna fly. I got an idea.
What is it?
If I want to get to Nelly Island, I might as well get these bilge-dwelling losers to do it.
Hey, Pete. How you doing?
I get off
Hello,
the bar,
I'm
and
Spod.
they quit holding your bar hostage.
You sure asking them's gonna work after last night? I don't think they'll say yes.
Oh well, I won't be doing any asking. Guys like these take a more resolute approach. Especially if they're playing pirate.
Wait, you mean you're gonna pick another fight? Are you sure? There's a good 30 of them that come to the bar now and then. Yeah, that's 30 of them and only one of you.
Hey, your math's not wrong, but...
But?
30 to 1? I kinda like those odds.
They don't know who they're
really?
talking to.
Are you nuts?
And nor
There's
does
no
who they're
way.
talking to because he has amnesia.
First off, I ought to scout out their ship. See what kind of violence to prepare for, then go from there.
Okay then. If you want to find the dock, just head through there.
I mean, I know he's on a tropical island, but, like, he has been without shirts since the game started.
Grow, little guy, grow.
How's about a little TLC?
The original voice of this character on Yakuza 1 in the PS2 was
Where do you think
Mark
you're
Hamill.
going?
He
Down
doesn't remember
dockside.
doing it.
If you don't mind, I'd love to get a peek at your ship.
Huh?
Why? Are you gonna give me a tour?
You got some nerve coming over here. I get it. Bent on crossing blades, huh? Have at you then, you dirty bastard!
Right on, brother. I admire your staunch tenacity and strength of spirit. But picking unwinnable battles, now that's gutsy.
Oh,
Do you try?
give me a break and let him eat lunch before we get back to fighting. There was one called Peterson there.
Whoa, that was fast.
Wonder if his first name was
Maybe
Olaf.
You really could take on 30 of these guys at once.
Wanna find out?
Yeah. Okay, let's get going. The dock's just up ahead. Keep your eye peeled, though. I bet there's even more guys on the way.
Peterson
So
is
these
in, is he?
pirates that got in my way, they were outlaws from this place called Madlantis. Kind of their shtick to go around dressing all frilly and, you know, bust ass with old-timey weapons. See, the thing is, they'll stick to the laws of Madlantis well and good.
Huh.
But anywhere else, forget it.
He's dead, Dave.
Fine by
Everybody's dead. Everybody is dead, Dave.
Means I don't have to feel bad for kicking the shit out of them.
Now, oh, there's my shed. Okay, so they've given me this shed to rest up in. It has a working Sega Master System. Oh no. What the fuck? It has a Master System in game? It does, yeah. A working Sega Master System in your hideout, basically. Which is a shed. It has, well, that was Fantasy Zone. Poseidon Wars 3D, Alex Kidd and I haven't found any extra games. Presumably that's what these are. But, Sonic? Not yet. Maybe there is one. Alright. So we've just got to go down. Never mind. Yakuza reaching new heights of distracting minigames by including actual full games as minigames. I don't know if this is the first time. I know Fist of the North Star Lost Paradise had I think it might have been a Master System in there or some kind of old Sega console with the Fist of the North Star video game on it. But yeah, and there's usually an arcade that has full games of the time in it as well. So, full games as distracting minigames. Yeah, this is a thing Yakuza does. But the thing I find the least realistic about that is that a disused shed that they let a stranger stay in just has a functional Master System hooked up and ready in it. I know several people that would pay good money for one of those. I would if I had somewhere to put it.
Oh.
A Master System. Well, maybe that... I mean, possibly. I say that, but I probably wouldn't use one much. Don't you have it?
Huh?
I mean, there's a shed at the bottom of my garden. Never been in there myself because it would involve crawling across a load of mud. Slot an adapter which allows you to play Master Systems altogether. Yeah, that sounds handy. I have no idea what's on the Master System, honestly. Serious suggestion, I have one. Yeah, that sounds cool.
Yeah.
I think I saw a Game Gear in CEX a few days ago.
Aloha!
This wouldn't take up that much space. Yeah. Do you have alcohol? Actually, no.
Thank you very much.
I think, I mean, I leveled up. Oh! You upgrade with money. I've not seen that since Yakuza 0. That looks useful.
Ready to go!
Ain't even worth my time.
I'll beat you down. Sorry, won't help.
Lousy dance partners.
You spend money on things that enable gain in your progression? It's unheard of. Yeah, but money isn't usually used as XP. Though it has been done.
This is the village. The place we're looking for is over there.
Gotcha. Nice atmosphere,
Ready to
this
die? I'll
place.
beat you to a pulp.
Heh.
Ain't even worth my time.
Let's get that other attack first.
So, like I was saying, this is the village. The place we're looking for is over there.
Gotcha. Nice atmosphere, this place.
Where they buy bugs and ingredients and shit. Oh yeah, I just spent my penultimate dollar. Oh, but you can sell. What can we sell? Beautiful seashell for $15. A potato for 18 cents. That economy is screwed. And 50 quid for a stamina double X. Although, that benzo I made is $14. Huh. You just needed potatoes for that, I think. I could... Oh wow, there's a real money farm to be had from that cooking game. Oh, I had more. Egg. You mean you actually make meals with ingredients? Have the devs of this game not heard of Tesco ready meals and pot noodles?
What?
Huh.
Ah.
Huh? Hold the phone.
Just give me the damn chicken.
Oh.
Huh? Yeah.
We have acquired a chicken.
You're good.
Oh, let's see if we got any. We can afford any more upgrades. Only the health upgrade. That'll do.
Beg for. You're gonna regret this. Die already!
Pain in the ass.
What do we call it? Death in the facing of a gun. A bird refused to die.
Okay.
How about Phoenix? Phoenix the chicken. Animals in the Goro Kingdom can be given pet food. By feeding them, you might be able to obtain various ingredients from your animals as thanks. Giving them higher quality food will result in a greater variety of ingredients in return. Once you feed them, you cannot feed them again until sufficient time has elapsed. I don't know what that sounds like,
Huh?
but I have trouble imagining a tiger sounding like that.
Huh?
Okay. Huh?
Go to the pirate ship. Finally! Yeah, I got food. For recovery items.
Reeks like gunpowder out here, among other things.
That's it, mate! Keep blasting! Check it out! There's a rowboat! Blow it to hell, boys! Aye! Train your sights on it! Reload and fire! Oh, look at that! He's losing his mind!
Those creeps. Mister, we gotta stop them before they hurt someone.
Don't gotta tell me twice, Noah. Let's do a little beach cleanup. All right, you dogs, stow cannons! Cease fire!
Hey, it's that guy from yesterday. Keith, right?
Guess he hasn't learned.
You had me caught in a
Keith.
hell of a headwind yesterday. I'll give you that. Today, however, is different. A little something from the captain's own collection. This pretty piece drank herself red during the Age of Discovery. Shall we see if she's still thirsting for more?
Think we might have pushed him too far, bud. This guy,
Yeah,
he
the
tosses
case,
to the
man.
sharks in a
Sorry, bud. Looks like you do have to tell me twice.
Yo! You said something about a captain. He wouldn't happen to be taking visitors, would he?
And what if he were?
See, I'm looking for a way off this sandbank. Think you could pass on the message for me?
The captain's busy dining, as he'd have it. But I'd be more than happy to serve him up that other eye of yours as dessert.
What?
Those are some big words, huh? Well, all right then. You want it? Come and get it!
Apparently Majima has shadow clones.
Hey, hey!
Why are you
Look out
fighting
there.
a pirate?
It's that damn Yakuza!
Because he attacked me.
Shoot, they noticed us. I think they're coming this way.
Well, I ain't gonna sit here and wait for him. Hang tight, pal. I'll meet him head on.
Like chewing on a belt. What kind of meat is this?
Nothing fresh, that's for certain. You'll be in the John all day if I don't cook off the mold.
And that means you gotta burn it? Pretty sure it's your job to make this sort of shit edible.
Right. Begging the captain's pardon, but I did prepare something else.
That so?
Oh, yes. I think you'll find that the meat has a soft, almost fruity quality.
Uh-huh. And what's that flap? You leave the skin on or something?
Ah, that's the best part. Fried just right. Those crisp up like you wouldn't believe.
Well, that's a stinking bat!
Oh, no, Captain. I assure you it's quite fresh.
No goddamn way! Are you joking? Masaru, get that shit out of here! Vomit! Disgusting!
You know, a number of cultures enjoy eating fruit bats. Pirate adventure ought to be more adventurous, don't you think?
Just bring me a goddamn steak, would you?
Meals aside, do you hear that? Sounds like a commotion out there.
That right. Go see what's got them all riled up then.
Captain?
Damn it. Shit's hard as a rock.
Well now. Planning to take us on all by yourself?
Yes.
Where's your captain? Got some words for him. Unless he's too chicken shit.
Hey, no need to get your rigging in a twist. Whatever you gotta say to the captain, you can say to us.
You're one of the Yakuza from Nele Island, right? The hell are you doing here?
I ain't got business with flotsam like you. Bring out your captain.
Hey, I think we got ourselves a new plaything. Let's knock this landlubber around a while, yeah?
Hell yeah! On your marks, boyos!
You all right, mister?
Don't you worry. There's plenty of wind in these sails.
Majima is
Think
60
that's the
years
door to
old
the
at this
captain's
point, so
quarters?
thereabouts.
I think so. Yeah. We're almost there. I wonder what's happening in the captain's quarters.
Best way to find out? Dive in head first ourselves.
Just checking
But
around
be
for
careful. Someone really strong
the
could be in there.
items.
Hey, I hope there is. Getting a little bored with cannon fodder. Sooner we find the top dog, sooner I can start negotiating a trip to Nele Island.
Oh, okay. Good luck with the negotiations.
Well, now. You made quick work of my crew, I'll give you that.
We've got a real monster on our hands, lads.
You in charge of these rats?
Piece that together, you got a keen eye. For a Cyclops, anyway.
Ah, he tells jokes too. Give us another.
Would, but I don't recall inviting you here. Who are you?
Well, best bet right now is I'm one of the Yakuza from Nele Island.
Huh?
Apparently I got shipwrecked and washed ashore. Apart from that mess, I got no memory of anything. Not even my name.
And what's a forgetful wretch like you want with me?
I'm looking to hitch a ride with you over to Nele Island. Wanted to ask you directly, but your little theater troupe here wasn't exactly willing to hear me out. Still, they do know how to show a fella a good time.
That a fact. Like picking fights with a man's entourage, do ya?
They're the ones who started getting bold in the first place. Bold enough to threaten women and children, I might add. They're not exactly popular around here.
This coming from you? I'd say we've gone more or less tit for tat. Sounds like either you or the captain will have to die for us to settle this. But why risk it? I'll save him the trouble and kill you myself.
Finally, someone who's more bite than bark.
As bodyguards go, Masaru here's one of the best. He's got the brains and strength to match. His cooking's not much better than a fried boot, though.
Honored by your words as always, Captain.
Haha, gospel truth, Masaru.
Best we don't make a mess of the captain's quarters. Let's head outside.
Fine by me.
Masaru, it seems we're in luck. Some fresh meat's just what I was looking for.
All right, Captain. Hope you've still got your appetite. I'll get you something you like more than fruit bat.
What? Shit, man, slow down. I was making a joke.
You're about to watch two full-grown idiots try to kill each other. Sure you don't want to look away?
Nah, my friend's pretty good at taking care of himself. He's knocked out everyone who's tried to fight him so far.
Big, small, short, and tall.
How about that? This might prove to be some fun then.
Let's dance, pal!
Ah.
You're not half bad.
He's okay, right? He's not dead?
Nah, but he ain't getting up for a while. Check it. Guy's out like a bag of rocks.
Whoa, you're right. Wait, is he smiling?
Yeah, just leave him for now. Anyway, you think the captain's still holed up in his room?
Think we should check?
No!
Mister? Garo!
Taking down Masaru's no easy feat. Color me impressed. If you'd just been a little more like us, maybe you'd have saved the whelp from his untimely demise. Guess that eye patch is just for show, huh?
Get your dirty fucking mitts off. Do it now, and I might only cave your skull partway in.
Hey, Masaru! Get the hell up! On your feet, you swill-serving oaf!
Captain? Hang on. What did you just call me?
Just get up! Make sure our Yakuza friend doesn't so much as flinch. Ha! You hear that? Wouldn't take more than a flick to slit the kid's throat. Any fidgeting might give me the wrong idea. If my hand slips, no telling what might happen.
You don't need a hostage anymore. Just let the kid go!
Showing the captain his due respect. Very good.
Captain, the boy's neck is bleeding.
And just shut up and keep that mutt pinned down.
Picking a tiger is not very wise. I've seen wiser stratagems, it's got to be said.
But Captain, he's just a kid.
The hell's got into you, man? Quit your goddamn blubbering. Goes for you too. Keep your mouth shut.
You know, I think I've taken my last order from you.
What? Ah! What the?
I could tolerate you being a scummy small-timer well enough. Frankly, I'm no better. But you'd really stoop so low as to hurt a kid?
Why you?
And here I thought you were decent.
And while I'm at it, I never cared for that atrocious palate of yours either.
You alright, Noah?
The music is a bit Pirates of the Caribbean. It is, isn't it?
Mister.
Now then. Let me pay this clown back for the nick he gave you.
Fine, fine. If that's the way it's gotta be. Really, I was hoping to save this. Not exactly opportune, but so it goes.
The hell? What wreck you dredged that thing from?
It's the beating heart of my collection. Figured when I first used this, it'd be against a lifelong enemy or the like. Something worthy of a real sailor's yarn, savvy?
Can't say I don't love a little romantic flair, especially in times like this.
The kid'll be safe with me.
You're up first. Then it's the kid, Masaru, and the little pussycat. Wanna be a crew? You'll die as one, too!
Jack the Collector. Ow. Charge it.
Why you? Gotcha! Too slow? Damn it!
I'm trying to get that heat action. Oh well.
Enough, please! You went fair and square!
Flintlock pistols are good for only one shot. Yeah, I know. He wouldn't have been able to reload it that quickly.
Looks like the kid's all right.
Hey, I mentioned this earlier, but there's somewhere I'm trying to get to on this ship. So whoever's gonna be captain next, here.
There isn't really a set line of succession, but maybe you could give it a try.
Eh?
You wanted to go to Nele Island, didn't you?
I mean, he kicked the crap out of the captain. That's usually how this goes.
Safe bet you could toss your name in the ring. I mean, you took out the previous captain. That's good enough for me.
Whoa! Did you hear that, mister? That rules! You get to be the captain!
Hey, Masaru. You sure you're in a position to make that call? What if the captain just comes back?
Well, if that happens, we tell him he's been replaced, right? Then we kick him off the ship.
I suppose that makes sense. He wasn't particularly popular around here.
So then, what do you think? As it stands, it looks like you're the new captain.
Captain, huh?
That don't sound half bad. All right, listen up, swabbies. I ain't half-assing this shit, and your captain will expect you to do the same.
Yeah! You can count on us!
Looking forward to some fun.
Go, Captain.
Give us good booze and pretty women, you'll have a loyal crew.
Hey, mister. Getting to be captain's cool, but what'll you do if your memory comes back?
I'll cross that bridge when I come to it. And if it never happens, well, I might as well keep it the pirate business. Either way, Yakuza and pirates ain't that different from one another in the first place.
I guess not.
Hey, Masaru. We lost a lot of crew members back there. Think we still got enough to keep the ship running? We don't even have a navigator at this point.
What do you mean? Does it really take that many hands to work a ship?
This could be tough.
It's fine.
You think so?
We've already got a navigator on the island. Pretty sure my dad could do it easy. He's done it before. He even used to sail his own ship, you know?
That's right. Wasn't he some kind of treasure hunter?
Yeah, and a navigator. Like I said, he's had his own boat and everything. If you're looking for treasure, my dad's the right guy to ask.
Wasted talent. Way he babysits that bar all day.
But he could do it. He'd make a good navigator.
Apparently. One thing. He might have told me not to show my face around there again.
Then it sounds like we'll have to beat some sense into him. Need an extra pair of hands?
Nobody's just gonna beat up my dad. How about we maybe try talking to him first?
Well, recruitment's something the captain usually handles. I'll leave the how and why up to you. The rest of us will work toward getting the ship seaworthy. You said you couldn't remember your name, right? I suppose we'll just refer to you as the captain then. And so we can keep in touch, here, take this.
Huh. You're pretty handy, aren't you?
Captains come and go. This kind of switch ain't exactly uncommon. By the way, I'm Masaru. Masaru Fujita. Ship's cook and security.
Pleasure. This here's Noah. The cat's Goro.
Isn't that a tiger?
No, we already figured that out, Masaru. He's a cat. Put her there.
Okay. 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 We go well. It is quite like Majima to just walk onto a ship and walk off as the captain.
Well now, speak of the devil.
What the hell are you doing? Why are you here? You trying to rile them up all over again?
Dad, it's okay now. He made sure those pirates won't bother us anymore.
Get out of here. There's no way.
No, really, he did.
Is that right? Well, that's just peachy. Except now, he's gone and taken a huge chunk out of my customers, huh? Whether you like them or not, our business is toast without him. But you weren't considering that, were you?
Come on, Dad.
Someone's a sourpuss today.
Are you dense? Is that it? Last night, I told you to stay away. That means away from me, from my family, everyone. Let's go, Noah. Could have avoided this if you'd just listened to me.
Even though you never listened to me?
Huh? What'd you say?
Hey, hold your horses. You and me, we're not done talking business yet.
Oh?
I squared things up with those pirates. And on top of that, I'm captain of their ship now.
What?
That's right. Still a few hands short of getting to Nelly Island, though. Knowing that, I was hoping I could convince you to be my navigator. What do you say?
I'd say you were full of shit, plain and simple. I don't need you stringing me along.
I still need to know now. He doesn't know his name.
Wait! He's telling the
Will
truth.
you shut up?
Hey, come on. Boy's been through enough already. Shame on you. You're not yourself these days, are you, Jason?
Masaru? Is that you?
You two friends or something?
You know him?
Jason Rich. It's been 7 years since I last saw him. He wasn't the only treasure hunter around back then. I was there too. We were partners, actually. If you can believe it.
No shit?
Dad? And Masaru?
He and I broke into the piracy business at Atlantis in order to fund our
Well, we can't tie his boat to the top.
But even
I mean, it
though
was already there.
Retired, I kept trudging along, trying to strike it rich.
Hell, I figured you would have washed your hands of it by now.
More like I missed my opportunity to quit. You look like you've put on a few pounds.
Oh, and you're telling me you haven't?
I met Noah, what, just after he was born, isn't that right? A boy named Noah with a treasure hunter father. Feel like a real bonehead not realizing it sooner.
Your friend's got faith in you. For my money, that makes you a shoo-in for the job.
You're here. So, what do you say we partner up again, Jason? I'm asking as someone who was once close enough to be family.
Cut the crap, Masaru. I don't want to hear it. I'm not the same man I was back then, and I'm not leaving this island. If you want to go play pirates, be my guest.
How did you know my
I'll
nickname
ask
was
you to
Bonehead?
reconsider.
Oh,
If we don't get someone with your kind of skills, we're never getting off
I
this
don't
island.
give a shit. Quit trying to drag me into this!
Weird. Thought me being here would make him more willing to come along. Time for me to start swinging?
You could certainly try. And who was it that taught you how to go toe-to-toe again?
I just remembered something. When Jason was sober, I could easily beat him. When he's drunk, on the other hand, he's untouchable.
And right now, I got a good buzz going.
And I guess this will be a fun little challenge. But I'll tell you, if he's coming aboard, it'll be because he wants to. If I tried to force him into doing this job, what kind of
but
captain would
this
I be?
I'll still say you can't do
We're
them.
going home, Noah.
Mister.
I'll be coming back for you. Go on with your dad for now. We're giving this another shot.
I'm counting on it, mister. Don't even think about leaving without me.
Don't you worry. I'm sticking to my word.
Look there. You can see Jason's bar from here. And the ship's docked over there.
Kinda puts into perspective how small the island really is from up here.
Small indeed. Until Jason decides one way or another, we're dead in the water here.
Speaking of Jason, I can see why he'd settle here, if it was for the sake of Noah's health.
That's about it. Before all of this, he'd been going out to sea for the exact same reason.
What do you mean?
There's an urban legend around these waters. You ever heard of the lost treasure of the Esperanza? Back in the day, both Jason and I spent our days hunting for it.
If you're asking me, I still got nothing. Remember, even my own name's a blank right now.
Some 200 years ago, a Spanish ship called the Esperanza was attacked by pirates. Its cargo was said to be worth billions in today's value, some of it in ink and gold.
Billions, you say? Shit. That's a lot of loot.
Unfortunately for the pirates, a storm left their ship stranded somewhere out on the Palmyra Atoll. That's about 1,600 kilometers south of Hawaii. If you ask me, I think whatever treasure they couldn't divvy up is still buried deep in the sand. There's even a news article containing a testimony from one of the ship's last living crew members.
And that's enough to go off?
It is. For us in the treasure hunting business, it was the most accurate piece of info we could get a hold of. But for Jason, the Esperanza was more than a hoard of gold. Supposedly, it contained an elixir of eternal life, said to cure any disease.
Eternal life?
Now, if it did exist, well... For the kid who could die any time he has a coffin fitted, it'd sure come in handy.
And what? He believes that shit?
I hear you. I wasn't too sold on the thing myself. Jason, on the other hand, held out hope. If there was even a chance of curing Noah's illness, he'd take it.
There's gotta be some easier options, though, right?
Of course there are. Noah's condition is well documented and has a low death rate to begin with. That's according to the doctors in Honolulu, of course. Normally, it's a very treatable issue. And yet, Too often, one of Noah's fits would nearly kill him. What's a dad to do?
Got me there.
A baby can't tell you how it's going. If their condition is improving, all a parent sees is their child suffering. And what parent's gonna just stand by and watch? Jason used every ounce of maritime skill he had, hunted the Esperanza to no end. All for Noah's sake.
That's a compelling tale. Shit, Nelly Island can wait. This Esperanza thing sounds rad. If there's treasure to be found, why not go look for it?
Sorry, but did you hear any of what I just said? We're not getting off this rock without Jason.
Right. So, how come he up and quit the treasure hunting biz?
Put simply, he lost his ship. In and of itself, treasure hunting is an expensive profession. It's full of the sort of people who'd find a $10 billion haul, then use all of it to fund their next crazy venture.
Gamblers, you mean?
In any case, we entered a prize fight in the Pirates Coliseum to gather some funds around 7 years ago. Fun fact, Jason actually used to be our head cannoneer and artilleryman. Spirit of the Seas really took hold.
That right?
But without our knowing, Jason's right-hand man agreed to throw the match. The ship took massive damage. 2 of our newer recruits died that day. In order to make the repairs, we needed to earn prize money, but we had no ship to sail. Literally stuck without a rudder. Jason was damn good at what he did, but when it came to funding, we were sunk. All he wanted was to help Noah, and things more or less fell apart. It really got to him. After that, he vanished off the face of the earth. I had no clue he was even alive until just now.
I get it. Everything leads back to Noah. He's why Jason does what he does.
Yeah. And right now, that's choosing to live all the way out here, cut off from the world.
Sure. Now I just gotta find some way to drag his stubborn ass onto our ship. Should be fun.
Nobody said running a ship was easy. So, what's it gonna be, Captain? Keep at it until Jason comes around?
Yeah. Let's go see him.
I'm liking Majima as the protagonist.
Captain? Yeah.
Let's skedaddle.
You come to this tiny island often?
Sometimes I buy fish from the locals, but usually return to the ship right after.
Oh? But your friends seem like regulars at the bar here.
So I heard. I'm not into hanging out in bars. I don't like to make a scene. I've never even been to the one here.
Oh, Masaru? You don't have one friend on your ship?
You looking to get punched? I prefer to spend my nights relaxing with a nice drink and homemade snacks. Spending time alone can be fulfilling too, you know.
Well, how about sharing some homemade snacks with your new buddy?
Hugh made fun of me earlier, so forget it.
Ah, you brat. Fine then. Captain's orders. Bring me your homemade snacks.
Apologize.
Ah.
I'm the brat. You're the brat, buddy. Oh.
Interrupt my dialogue, will ya?
Ain't even worth my time. As I was saying before, you come to this tiny island.
Oh, they're starting the whole thing
I
again.
buy fish from the locals, but usually return to the...
Oh?
So I heard. I've never eaten...
Oh, my...
You looking to get punched? I prefer spending time...
Well,
Hugh made fun of me.
ah, you brat. Fine then. Captain's orders. Bring me your homemade snacks.
I'm the brat? You're the brat, buddy. Oh, we're here.
Yeah, we got here roughly a minute before you noticed.
Oh.
Cough. Cough, cough.
Huh?
Where's
Huh?
What was that?
Sorry for that. Huh?
Alright.
Huh?
No.
Hmm?
Huh?
These games do kind of railroad you a bit before the
Come on. Oh,
the game proper starts, which I wouldn't say it has yet. Though the oh, it's just huh. So that's just a playlist function. item bar.
Oh, turned out pretty nice. Harvest time.
If I remember correctly. We just go down here.
Oh, turned out pretty nice. Harvest time. Let's whip something up. Not bad at all. Time for skins. Aha! Easy. Shit. Order up. Easy. Would you look at that? My masterpiece is complete.
Wild stewed meat bento.
Gonna put my chef hat on.
These are all recovery items. Not that I seem to need any just yet, so I might just sell them.
Good work, me.
As money also doubles as XP in this game, apparently. But given how short the skill tree looks, okay. X, don't go anymore.
I got mad skills. A master chef is
Great success.
Let's get cooking. Would you look at that? On to the next course. Nice. Whoops.
Fuck.
Aha. Shit.
Fuck.
Easy. Order up. I got mad skills. My masterpiece is complete.
for stairs.
Ready to die?
What's that you said?
Pain in the ass.
Mister!
Hey, bud. I'm here to hash things out with your dad.
You are? What are you gonna do? You're not actually gonna fight him, are you?
Depending on what he says, I might have to.
Noah, get back inside. We're closing up for the day.
Jason, hear me out. Might come as no surprise, but Noah and I made a deal. He didn't tell you?
Huh? A deal? What, pray tell, are the terms?
Well, in exchange for helping me, I promised Noah I'd take him off the island. We were gonna keep it secret from you in the beginning. But now, I can't fulfill my end of the bargain if you're not out there with us. Bit of a pickle, ain't it?
You want to leave the island? Sorry, no chance. You're too young to be out on the ocean. You're only 9.
No, I'm 10!
Even more reason why it's insane to me that you want to leave with some amnesiac nut you just met. Do you realize how that sounds?
I mean, he's got a
Dad,
point.
it's not like that!
What are you gonna do if you have an episode out there, huh?
Those barely happen anymore.
Noah, look, I hear you coughing on colder nights. What if it gets worse when you're out there? What then?
And what if I never get better? Am I supposed to stay here my whole life?
Look at it from Noah's angle. Right now, his dad's a bitter old hermit who's never gonna listen. If you think about it, it only makes sense he'd want to take whatever opportunity comes his way.
Keep running your mouth. You're not a father, and you got no way of knowing how this feels.
How do you know he's not a father?
But I can't understand what a kid's going through better than you. I wasn't born yesterday, but with my memory, I might as well have been. Let Noah get out and see the world, Jason. You gauge up a kid who's this desperate to get out? He's bound to rot away. Just like you have.
What?
Come on, please. Just listen to me, Dad. I've been in one place for so long. And you blow a fuse whenever I talk about wanting to leave. I'm so tired of it!
Maybe I wouldn't get so mad if you didn't bring it up all the time!
Careful what you do here. Or what? You trying to say it's all Noah's fault?
Shut up!
Mister! Dad!
The guy asks for charity one day, then lectures me the next. Well, my patience for this shit has just run dry.
Fine by me. You brought this one on yourself!
Just trying to... He's using the amulets of the drunkard. Oh, bugger. Hit the wrong button. I could use the shadow clones or heal. But let's see if I can do this without doing that. Yep.
God damn it. Who the hell do you think you are?
This is for Noah. I said I'd show him the world beyond these shores, and I meant it.
Don't you dare go putting ideas in his head.
But Dad!
You're not ready. It's bad out there. You're sick. And you're still so young. But what's more, you don't know the first thing about trusting someone. Outside this island, the world is dangerous.
True enough. But you really want to keep him cooped up here?
Yes, I do. At least until he's a little bit older.
Sure. And when's that gonna be? 5 more years? Maybe 10? How long can it go on? Hell, Noah might not even want to leave the island at that point.
Huh?
It's easy to give up on your dreams. There are hundreds of ways to justify never taking risks. Doesn't matter how hard you try to stop him. He stays here. Noah's goals are gonna wither all on their own. You probably won't even see it happen. But it will. And then, when that day comes, you'll see whatever momentum he had, he'll have lost completely. Out like a light. You think you can carry that weight? Think it over, Jason. I can wait. But Noah shouldn't have to wait much longer. Your son, he's gotta leave port sometime. And I think maybe that's the reason he found this so-called amnesiac nut in the first place, wouldn't you say?
Or, again, maybe you're still just full of shit.
Dad!
Jason, listen. You're not doing Noah any favors stifling him. Hear me?
Dad, I know I look small to you, and I know I still cough sometimes. But even if that's true, I have a huge appetite.
Appetite?
I can't be happy with just this island. I want to see more. A lot more. I'm tired of feeling trapped here. You get it, right? I mean, you used to be the same way.
That's correct. Apple didn't fall far from the tree, Jason. Maybe you forgot, but you used to live for the open ocean and the thrill of the hunt. Didn't matter how many times you came up empty-handed. The reason I'm still in this life is because I was lucky enough to know that guy once upon a time.
Yeah, but as it stands, I'm what? A coward, a shut-in, and a shit dad.
Yep. But see, that means you're gonna fit right in with our little ragtag crew. I'm taking both you and Noah on this little journey. And if you're still not on board after all that just now, we can always go another round.
I sure as shit won't last another one. Fine. I'm in. I'll help you out for now.
Dad, you mean it?
Hey, I'm just trying not to get my ass kicked again.
Looks like you finally got things sorted out.
Moana, sorry to put this on you, but I'm gonna be leaving. We better start closing the bar.
Come on. You think we can't get by? I can run this place without you, no problem. When's the last time we turned a profit? Seriously, you leaving the bar might be the best thing that ever happened to it. I've thought about this a lot. I promise I can handle it. So come on, leave it to me and get out of here, okay?
But you really think you can do it?
Of course. What, do you think I can't? Dad, Noah and I are a lot more mature than you think we are.
I say Dad's the least put together out of all of you.
I know, right?
Yeah. You're not wrong there.
There we go.
Didn't think I'd ever come back to this.
Hey, mister. Were you really serious about wanting that to be the ship's name?
The Mr. thing's history, Noah. It's Captain now. Anywho, my own name's lost at sea, so I wanted to honor our most important crewmate. I mean, how could you say no to that face? So to bring this tub a little whimsy, I'm taking after Goro and naming it the Goromaru. In Japanese, the Maru suffix is what you tack on at the end of a ship's name.
Wow! I think it's a great name! I can't believe it's really happening. I'm finally getting a taste of freedom.
Yeah. Drink it in.
Heave ho, off I go, on a ship to waters unknown.
Hmm? What you singing?
Nah, it's nothing.
Well, maybe I want to hear it.
It's kind of embarrassing.
No reason to be embarrassed over some joyful noise. If you like singing, then go on and sing. When the world finally becomes your oyster, that's when it's time to stop holding back. Don't you think?
This doesn't feel like quite the same character.
Off I go, on a ship to waters unknown.
Although maybe maybe that's just because we've only seen him in short bursts.
My dream adventures coming true.
Apart from Yakuza 0.
Remember, it's a lifelong to do. The sea around me, blue sky above me, who's all that I've ever been. Just the same old thing, same routine, over and over again. I could hear destiny calling to me. Where could I go? Who could I turn to? How could I break free?
I was just trying to do what's best for you, Noah. That's right, try to see it from his point of view. Anchors away, winning our sails will go
And
anywhere. You got the captain on your side, so come with me.
A natural musical number.
May be lurking on the way. But the sea is big, the world is ours, and that is how it ought to be. Look around you, kid. Waters unknown as far as the eye can see.
Waters unknown?
Damn right! To waters unknown! Heave-ho, off we go, on our ship to waters unknown. Welcome aboard, there's no stopping us now that we're chasing after our dreams. Take the helm and take heart, take your fill and take care. We'll be rich as we can be, just as long as we believe, and we'll always believe. Heave-ho, off we go, on our ship to waters unknown. Out on the sea, we can be anything, anyone, any way we wanna be. To the brighter days ahead, to the me I've yet to meet. Heave away, heave away, heave away. Goromaru full speed ahead. Heave away. Yar!
So just like that, in 2 days since I woke up with not a trace of memory, I became captain of my very own pirate ship and set out to sea. And the near endless adventures that awaited me led to an all-out war for treasures extraordinary. And cut! Was that okay? I feel like I've been yapping for ages. Gonna need a breather here. Is that doable? All right, we'll take a 15 and get back to filming. Everyone cool with that? Maybe hit the pisser while you got a chance.
And that was the pre-title sequence.
Having lost his memories, legendary Yakuza Goro Majima awakens to find himself washed ashore on Rich Island. Though the answers are unclear, the keys to his past seem to be on sacred ground, Palikana's Nele Island. There, on its holy shores, Majima would encounter other Yakuza just like him. Onward, Goromaru! Full speed ahead!
Steady as she goes. Real steady. Shit. Is it really gonna be like this the whole way?
Probably. It's my first time going to Nele Island, too.
Check out the sail. Oh, that's some classic shit, man.
Yeah, their standard fare in the Pirates Coliseum. Everyone there flies one. Makes for real good old-fashioned pirate battles. People want spectacle. Ruling class entertainment, you know?
Big fights, big payouts. Serious life-or-death business for the contenders. Just like the gladiators. Like you said, classic shit, man.
How's one come out on top of these things?
You start from a distance with cannon fire, then close in for hand-to-hand combat. Whoever sinks the other boat or takes down its captain is the big winner. But if you lose bad. Jason could tell you a thing or two about that. Huh, Jason?
He could, but he won't.
Sounds like a hoot. Hey, maybe we ought to try shooting one of our cannons off, huh?
Yeah? All right, then. Why not?
No. Hang on.
Someone tailing us?
It's my former captain. Jack, the Collector. That crazy bastard won't quit.
You rats stole my ship! And I'm taking her back!
Son of a... Where the hell does he keep finding these boats?
The man's got a lot of friends in these waters. Oh shit, hit the deck!
You won't be taking anything back if you sink it.
Two can play at that game. Load 'em up, boys! We're turning this tub around!
No way! A real-life ship battle! We can do this, Captain!
Fire! Blasto! That's what I'm talking about! Blow 'em to smithereens! That's what I'm talking about!
Let's do this.
Fire!
Here we go.
Feeling pumped!
Blow 'em to pretty good, huh?
Oh, machine guns, cool. Running up. Oh.
Now we're talking.
That's right. Forgot how much I love this.
I realise I've not been that reactive throughout this, but this is a first time for me too. This is one of the reasons I don't tend to usually stream games I haven't played before. Because it's easy for me to forget that I'm on camera. Despite the fact that I can see that... Oh, motherfucker. Gotcha. Oh, he's pretty handy with that thing.
Your chef left this behind.
Pepper? Captain!
No, you don't.
Well, I'll be. These things have some bite.
Scum-sucking son of a...
Now then, where were we?
Okay, let's go. New fighting style then. Hold on, there'll be a tutorial thing. The swashbuckling style, Sea Dog style, uses two cutlasses to perform wide sweeping attacks. In true Buccaneer fashion, Sea Dog style also employs 3 pirate sidearms, making it ideal for long-range combat and bouts with large groups of enemies. You can also press L1 to perform an all-directional guard, and even dish out a swift guard-breaking attack with Circle. Note you cannot pick up any extra or impromptu weapons when using this style. It hadn't really been occurring to me to do that anyway. Yeah, these things... This guy can go. This guy can go. Let's go imagine, man. What, we're like 12 games in at this point? I like the Sea Dog style.
Shit. Masaru, you goddamn turncoat.
Give it a rest, Jack. Don't gotta worry. You'll get to leave in one piece. My new captain here isn't gonna kill you.
Won't I? I thought we were being pirates, weren't we?
Oh, that's how you want to play it. No quarter?
Okay, wait! Don't kill me! Make you a deal, yeah? Let me go, and you can have my collection.
Huh? And what's that entail?
Everything. Every score we've ever taken. All my buried treasures. I have a map with each cache's location marked, along with who's keeping eyes on it.
He's not bluffing. He never shut up about this stuff. The Collector's Collection, he called it.
And where is this map?
In my ship. The one you stole.
It's on the Goromaru?
The desk in the captain's quarters. There's a false bottom in one of the drawers. The map's in there.
That'll be fun.
Here it is, one bona fide treasure map. This is getting piratey as hell. Hang on. What do we got here?
A treasury of treasures. That's his log of all the stuff he swiped. You ought to keep it on you, along with the map.
All right, deal's a deal. Go let your captain know he can scram.
My former captain, you mean?
Jeez, if this map of his is the real deal, our buddy Jack snagged himself quite an assortment. Just look at all this stuff. And hey, he's even got a stash nearby. Between us and Naily Island, matter of fact.
You may as well just say it. Can we go, Captain? Pretty please?
That obvious, huh?
Wait, really? This is so cool!
Well, shit. We're going then. Lads, set a course for the nearest treasure!
Aye, aye! Hunting for treasure with our own ship. Really feels like we're pirates now, huh?
Yo-ho. You know, if my memories don't come back, I can't say I'd mind living out my days like this.
Hey, I was thinking about it. What do we want to be?
Wanna be?
Yeah, you know, like, what kind of pirate crew are we? Like,
I'd have
we
made
could say
coffee
we
if
wanna
I'd
be
known
Legends
this
of the sea.
cutscene was gonna be so
How about
long.
that?
Legends of the Sea, huh? Nice ring to it. And tell me, what makes a pirate legendary? Collecting a bunch of treasure?
Well, there are a lot of ways to look at it. Probably reputation, though, huh?
Reputation?
Yeah, I mean, not really a blueprint for a good pirate, is there? The only pirates around these days are pretenders, good-for-nothing wannabes chasing money and treasure. But I'll tell you, back in the old days, pirate crews had honor. People liked them, some even envied them. Top of that, not only were they tough customers, but they had mountains of treasure. And when all was said and done, their names went down in history. Yes, sir, I'd say that's the life for me.
That's the life, huh?
Yeah, like coming to someone's rescue, or turning the tables on some rogue, pulling off what no other crew can. Keeping the seas and islands safe, having our name ring out over the waves, but for the right reasons. And that right there, that's what makes a pirate crew legendary.
I think I get it. Reputation sounds about right.
It sounds awesome. I want to do all that stuff too. Like hunting for buried treasure, helping people who need it, beating up the bad guys, bringing peace to the high seas. That's what the Goro Pirates should be all about.
The Goro Pirates?
Yeah, cool name, right?
Hey, if that's your pick, then it's the right one to me. Right then! Hoist the colors, mates! The Goro Pirates are gonna be legends!
Well, what the hell? No harm in dreaming, is there?
All right. Then it's official. From here on out, we're the Goro Pirates. Now let the treasure hunt begin!
By completing challenges, the Goro Pirates can increase their reputation. Pirate rank, yeah. Right now, working with game 2. Okay.
Huh? Something's floating over there.
Oh, you're right. Maybe there's something useful inside.
Let's crack it open, Captain.
Okay. Just a second. Ooh. Huh. So we're just making coffee. Okay. Cocoa Island. Disembark.
Captain!
Rocket launcher. Nice.
We
Sorry,
can do this,
might help me
Captain.
out.
Oh, he's there.
Have you sleeping on the job. Thanks, Captain.
Oh, right. You're not supposed to actually take it down with the rocket launcher.
Hurry up and repair this thing.
The ship's all better now. You were really cool, Captain.
And you got the wayfinder there.
Hard to port.
Ethereal, I guess. I remember that being a very rare crafting component.
Wait for me, my precious treasure.
Nice. Ooh.
Whoops, my bad. There's gotta be some treasure here.
Okay.
Damn, the air's clean here. What's with that barrel? Looks like there's a bunch of money in it. And probably some scumbag stolen goods. So might as well help ourselves.
Sure you know where you're going?
Let's make sure we don't get lost.
That looked to be worth a little more than 200 bucks. Oh. Oi, oi, Savaloy, it's me. Goro Magic Man. That is a lot of money. Bear. Just a bear. Oh god, make your way. Yeah, I like this game. Full speed that away.
Lighthouse sighted.
Something floating out there?
Oh! Captain,
You may find lighthouses around the ocean denoting safe areas. Around them where battles will not occur. Sailing there will also restore the Goromaru's durability. Hull repair, count, rocket launcher ammo, and smokescreen stock. If you leave the wheel while at the safe area, you can walk around the deck and interact with your crew.
I never realized how big the ocean is.
Hope we don't run into the Coast Guard.
Jonathan?
Can't beat this view.
Marco?
Hey, this ain't half bad.
Leo? and Alakai. Alakai.
It's like a vacation, but not.
Bet the view from the crow's nest is pretty spectacular.
Steady as she goes.
Where are we headed?
Jeez, I never realized how big the ocean is.
How do you get up
We
to
don't
the
run into
crow's
the Coast
nest?
Guard.
Since he mentioned it.
Oh, so nice with the breeze.
Can you
Something
even...
floating out there?
It's like a vacation, but not.
Doesn't look like you can.
Bet the view from the crow's nest is pretty spectacular.
Can't beat this view.
The three-story karaoke tournament. Giving him a rose bouquet.
Where are we headed?
Sweet, thank you.
Jeez, I never realized how big the ocean is.
Better off following the currents.
Steady as she goes.
Something floating out there?
On to starboard!
It's like a vacation, but not.
So how do we do this karaoke tournament
Hope
thing?
we don't run into the Coast Guard.
Maybe we can't yet.
Can't beat this view.
We should be there soon.
Hey, this ain't half bad.
Think I could go fishing off the side?
Bet the view from the crow's nest is pretty spectacular.
On to starboard!
I went completely the wrong way.
Steady as she goes.
Better off following the currents.
Anchors away, you dogs!
Whoa, the fog's gotten all thick.
You're telling me. No idea where we're going.
It's gonna be hard to see what's around us. Be careful.
Oh, so nice with the breeze.
Where are we headed?
Time to spill some blood! Let's stop!
Victory.
Nothing to it! Sweet!
Victory for Majima.
Hard to port!
reputation points and money.
I'm getting a treasury vibe from that island.
Jonathan and Leo can come.
Wait for me, my precious treasure! Beautiful, ain't it?
make sure we don't get lost.
Okay.
We did it! Holy shit!
What could it be?
Not too shabby.
Wonder if that's enough for, yeah, I can get the maximum attack boost. Oh, that'll be an extra attack boost. How is the Yakuza going? Well, it's more like, I mean, it's going very much like in ye olde times. The first chapter finished on an actual musical number. So, unless there was any doubt that they made this game specifically for me. Oh, god damn it. Least flamboyant Yakuza game. Oh wow, we got $60. To be fair, during the golden age of piracy, £60 would have been a fortune. Oh, a shop ship of some kind. You're sailing through the Doctor Who opening credits. Does look a bit like that, doesn't it? Components. Quality components. Superb components. And rose bouquet. I'm gonna buy a couple of those. They're for morale. I like how there's a shop ship that operates in pirate-infested waters. It suggests a code of honor. This is the way.
This ain't half bad.
Hard to port!
Jeez, I never realized how big the ocean is.
Hope we don't run into the Coast Guard.
Oh, so nice with the breeze.
We won't rob you. In exchange, we'll have a handy store in case we need rose bouquets. Yeah.
It's like a vacation, but not.
Enemies.
Does that pirate look like Zorha? I don't think so.
Let's get this going.
The one with green hair. I'm not sure that was green hair. Hold on, let's... Which one were you talking about? There's one in a green hat. When a guy who likes bowling and darts realizes he also likes committing acts of piracy. Well, this is Majima, the one, the crazy one. Disembark.
Whoa! Look at this place. It's not like Rich Island at all.
Mm-hmm. Gotta say, it sure ain't what I pictured either.
Heard a lot about Nail Island over the years.
And now it's a nuclear landfill thanks to Palikana. You gotta mess up bad for Yakuza to come in and play humanitarian.
As opposed to pirate.
Nobody's home, huh?
Don't worry. We're coming in on a pirate ship, ain't we? Doubt they'd be so cautious if they knew it was you.
He's right. A Yakuza welcome party might be happy to see you, Captain. It's, us I'm worried about.
Wait, huh? You say that now? When it's too late to leave? Don't get off this boat before I tell you to.
Got it. I won't.
There really ain't anybody here? And sun's gonna be down soon.
They were hiding from us? What gives?
Everyone, come back!
Who are these guys? Don't look like Yakuza to me.
Hey now, surely we can talk this out, right? How about introductions? We came from over on Rich Island.
Drop your weapons and kiss the ground. Do it. Now.
Don't think introductions are the way to go here, Jason. Nah.
They
We're
were
gonna
hiding
have to
from
speak
us.
their
The men with
language.
swords? What?
You're right, Captain. They're not giving us much choice. Best way to handle a situation like this, show them they can't mess with you.
Come on!
Palikana warriors. can't believe they were terrified by we, the Yakuza, who are committing acts of piracy. Imagine that scene in Better Call Saul. Like, we don't want to spook the neighbours, and then marches up the stairs with 12 armed men.
Who are these dickheads? Palikana disciples, most likely. Their sage must have had teams of heavies serving as bodyguards.
Hard to believe there's so many left. Didn't they arrest that guy?
Looks like we've got more company.
Hey! Hold it! Hold on! Don't go anywhere!
Think they're Yakuza? Doesn't seem like they want to fight. You ready to explain this mess to them?
Maybe. Depends if they want to listen.
Majima-san! It really is you. You're right. What a relief.
You say Majima. That's supposed to be my name?
Huh?
Think you'd better explain what happened. And if I don't like what I hear, I'll kill every one of you.
Hey, easy. What's the matter with you?
This is our island, and we don't tolerate outsiders. That's what's the matter with me, Shigaki.
Take a look. That's Majima-san, yeah? I mean, despite the weird outfit.
What about the rest of them? First time I'm seeing that boat, too.
Hang on. Let's get things straight. We didn't come here to fight. That was entirely on your guys. They didn't even bother to...
Yeah, like that. My theory is that people are so incensed and distracted by the fact that the Japanese still engage in whaling that it distracts from the fact that 17th century piracy just still happens there. No, this is around Hawaii.
You one-shotted Masaru? Okay then. Guess the gloves are coming off.
Wait! Stop the shit already! Rodriguez, Majima-san, listen to what I'm saying, alright? This was just a misunderstanding, that's all.
That's for your sake, mate, not mine.
Have it your way, then.
No, I mean, I believe you, I do. But amnesia? Really? You don't remember me at all? Face, name, nothing?
Not like I mean anything.
Doge got rid of all the Coast Guard, so now we just do 17th century piracy unimpeded.
My name's Shigaki. I have my own family in the Tojo clan, a direct subsidiary. You even came to talk
Oh,
to
we're
me.
still in August of 2024 at this point.
Sorry, pal.
Doge isn't quite a thing yet.
Even my own name ain't sticking right now. Goro Majima. Goro. Now, where have I heard that name before?
Good thing we named our ship the Goro Maru. How lucky!
Almost too lucky. Starting to wonder if this guy really has amnesia after all.
Sure is strange.
Goro Majima. Tojo clan officer.
So Biden is to blame for the piracy in Hawaii.
Dissolve the clan and shit?
You did. Whole bunch of new laws got passed. Put all sorts of restrictions on our kind. You and some other top Yakuza dissolved the two largest factions in Japan. The Tojo clan and the Omi Alliance.
What
Blink
is
of
it
an
about
eye,
Japan that they just
I'll
can't help
declare it
sinking
one day.
ships in Hawaii?
Naturally, you all met some fierce opposition from the rank and file. But if we hadn't dissolved then and there, it would have been a slow decline anyway. We'd have petered out. That's the simple truth. In more recent days, I feel I've really come to understand what you were trying to do, Majima-san.
Hey, that's great and all, but still, ain't like I remember.
You really don't, huh?
So far as the Yakuza here go, you said there's about 100?
That's right. slowly whittling down that mountain of nuclear waste, sending it back to the countries it originally came from. However you slice it, these guys got a raw deal. They were tricked into handling the waste, and were set to eventually be abandoned here on the island. Whole thing was a plot by this guy, Ebina. Guess he wanted to clean sweep it. Trash the Yakuza and the radiation problem all at once. Of course, his little plan broke down. Didn't take long. But add safety standards and we've got proper jobs. In Hawaii, no less. Blue skies and an ocean view. For former Yakuza at rock bottom, you could do a lot worse. That's what I had in mind when I proposed this whole thing. Ran it by former Tojo clan higher-ups and the Hawaiian state government, too.
Wait, you're the one behind this? You brought the Yakuza to Nelly Island?
That's right. Wanted to do whatever I could to help my kind out. Also got backed by a group called Fujinomiya.
I like how he's talking to him with reverence for what he's trying to do, while the guy's dressed like a pirate. Yep. I mean, if you know the character, this isn't that much more of a step up to how he usually dresses.
You came down and made sure the project got started off
You know.
right. As the supervising member from the former Tojo clan, that is. Actually, you were here with us on the island till just recently. But then, on your way back to Japan, your boat had some sort of accident, and you went missing.
Accident, huh? What kind of accident?
An attack, the survivor said. From something big enough to swallow the boat. Like your amnesia, it's hard to believe, but they said it was a giant squid.
See? I knew it was real. I told you, didn't I?
Here we are, Majima-san. Home sweet home. We're bunked in these prefab houses, all former Tojo clan. Gotta say, we're all pretty shocked you're alive.
Boss! Boss, we're so glad you're safe! Is it really true you lost your memory?
It's me, boss. Minami. Remember? Am I ringing any bells?
No offense, pal, but...
You're killing me, boss.
Majima-san, what do you say to making the rounds? I bet everyone wants to say hi. We'll prepare dinner in the meantime.
Sure. Appreciate it.
After you're done chatting, head past the prefabs up to that Palikana church. We'll be inside. We can talk, eat, and figure out what's next.
Those guys just pulling out. Any of you guys seen a pirate around here? Nope, can't say I have.
Huh?
This character is canonically either approaching or in his 60s. Wanna cook? Fine, I'll... Oh.
Gonna put my chef hat on. Not bad at all.
Wait a minute, you don't think... Huh.
Time for seconds. Easy. Would you look at that?
To be fair, Jeffrey Rush must have been in his 60s in Salazar's Revenge. Yeah, this is true. But this guy's very athletic for a 60-year-old and hasn't visibly aged for the last, gotta be coming on 20 years in canon. To be fair, it's hard to be athletic with a peg leg. Add-on pickup. Okay, I've already got those. Okay, but how do I get them? You will have noticed Seb, I'm playing this one dubbed for a change. Because as far as I'm aware, Kiryu's not in it.
Shigaki's waiting for you inside.
Hey, you're the one who clocked Masaru earlier, ain't you? Those were some nice moves. Rodriguez, I think it was.
You don't need to know my name. Better not keep them waiting.
Well, don't mind if I do.
Oh yeah, now you mention it.
Welcome. Please, come in. Eat. All of you.
Eat all of you?
Wow. It smells so good in here.
Never had curry before?
I've never even seen it.
Had the Indian kind, but what's this? Some kind of Japanese take, right? I've never tried it either.
Hey, kid. Word of warning? Once you start, it's hard to stop.
Oh, speaking of Japanese curry, I don't know if you've been to Greg's lately, Seb, but they do a katsu chicken bake, which sounds exactly, which tastes almost exactly like what I order at Yo Sushi when we go.
Still don't remember a damn thing.
Oh yeah, I did when we were at the hotel. What did you do today, son? Play with your friends in the park? A pirate gave me curry.
Majima-san, getting you back to a hospital in Japan should be our top priority. To that end, I just spoke to Saejima-san. He told me he's making his way here pronto.
Oh, Saijima's coming.
Saejima?
He's your sworn brother. The only one you've got. Former officer of the Tojo clan, Taiga Saejima. I'm sure he'll get you to the best doctors there are.
Then, that means you're going back to Japan, Captain?
Well, I thought coming over here to help. Figured it'd maybe shake something loose, but
still nothing? Then yeah, you ought to head back and get yourself treated.
But then...
Listen, Noah. You got to leave the island, didn't you? Dream come true.
Wait, so the adventure's over? Even after you became our captain and everything?
could be. And what's the call here?
You get help. Proper medical attention's more important right now. Or are you just fine having amnesia the rest of your life? Weren't you a top Yakuza officer?
Saejima could get here as early as tomorrow, Majima-san. Once he heard about the accident, he immediately booked a flight and flew to Honolulu. He's just gotten stuck there trying to arrange a boat to bring him out here.
Sounds like he cares about you.
He's like evil Captain Birdseye. Instead of using child labor to distribute fish fingers, he does it to distribute.
I'm sure they're just surprised you're all right, Majima-san.
God.
You know, they're really not so different from us at the end of the day.
Hmm?
In terms of how the public sees them. Palikana's former leader, Bryce, was arrested. Ever since then, they've experienced some heavy internal reform. The new sage over in Honolulu's working hard to rebuild the trust Bryce destroyed. But these guys over here on Nele Island, the Haku, they're zealots. True fucking believers. Some did leave the faith, check themselves into rehab programs. The rest here are just...
Do those kids have parents, or are all the kids
by.
on Captain Birdseye's ship
see,
orphans? I don't think you're supposed to think about that.
Nobody wants a damn thing to do with them.
I see what you're saying.
If we hadn't come here, it's a good bet they'd have been chased off the island. But they said if the Yakuza are cleaning the island, so will we, whether we liked it or not. Lately, though, they're trying to throw some weight around, saying shit like, this is our island, and outsiders gotta follow rules.
Close quarters and the thorns come out, eh?
Imagine asking your parents if you can go away for a few months on Captain Birdseye's boat. Press triangle near a jetpack. Am I likely to encounter those? Apparently, since there's a whole move dedicated to it. They fly now? They fly now! They've been using jetpacks since the Clone Wars. This technology is not new. And Captain Birdseye Law. One guy played him for 31 years. He was killed off for a year in 1971 and his obituary was posted in the Times. Oh. He died of exposure, apparently. How did they explain him coming back? I don't know. It's not like he went...
I heard you earlier. Hop in. I'll take
missing, assumably.
Well, I'll be damned, Rodriguez. That's nice of you.
Before I
Assumedly, there was a body.
there's some people who want to have a word with you.
Oh?
Seems they're still hurting from the beating you gave them. Got a feeling they want to settle the score.
Boy, Captain, you're popular everywhere you go.
Cost of being a handsome devil, kid.
Oh, you're not gonna call for help? I'm sure all your little Yakuza buddies would come running.
What, you think
But
I need
apparently they refused to show
Unless you
it.
lay a finger on no one.
To film adverts with a
That's a
different
different
actor beside
story.
them. Huh.
That's exactly what I thought you'd say.
How odd.
Don't worry.
I wonder
We
why.
ain't the type to involve kids in this stuff either.
Well, Rodriguez, what do you say? Can we do this already or not? I think we've waited long enough.
Yeah, I'm just here to set the table. Wake me up when you're done.
7 of them since 1991. That is wild.
We got plenty left.
The actor, not the captain. Huh. Oh, that's cool.
Oh, shit. Nishida, look. It's the boss. Huh? Whoa, you're right.
And one more for the road.
Also, he seemed to have a decent acting career before he became the captain, since that's basically
Boss,
all
you're
he
still tough
did.
as nails. You see that? Believe this guy's 60? What happened here, boss?
Ah, nothing.
Was the bird's eye money that good?
Just a little
Apparently.
pick-me-up before the party.
All done? Looks like they got what they came for. Well, come on. I'll take you back to the boat.
Let's roll, Noah. Man's offering us a ride.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Fuck, man. boss just brushed us off like we were nothing.
It is what it is. He doesn't remember much right now.
All right, Majima. This is where we part. That Saejima guy should be on his way. I imagine Shigaki and them will come see you off at that time.
Yeah, sure. Thanks again for the lift.
Yeah, thanks, Rodriguez.
A lot of guys. What gives? Boat party?
Oh, yeah. You mean that big ship over there? You ever heard of a place called Madlantis?
Madlantis? That place is like full of bad guys, right? That goes there?
Shit, they look ready to tie one on.
Nights on the island are too quiet for Yakuza. At some point, they started going to Madlantis to spend the money they make here. In fact, some go every night.
Huh. Sounds to me like a Yakuza heaven on Earth.
It's why that special shuttle makes the trip all the way out here.
Hey, Captain. What if we did the feast some other time? We should all go to Madlantis instead!
Oh, yeah? Not satisfied with just Nele Island, are you?
Hang on, they call it Madlantis for a reason. It's no place for kids.
I just want to go look.
And I'm saying no. Hey, tell him. He wouldn't like it anyway, right?
Actually, all this talk about Madlantis reminds me. I heard a wild rumor last time I was there.
Wait, no, we want him not to go. Don't say shit like that.
Oh, so you don't want to hear about the Esperanza treasure?
Huh?
That's the treasure you were after, wasn't it? The $1 billion one?
Right. Apparently this old guy's after
Yeah, ladies
it
and
too.
gentlemen,
Showed up
because
in
I had a really
Madlantis.
good career
Some New York money
and was
lender.
in like 50
Meaning
movies.
Loaded. Supposedly,
The biggest
coming
one
to some new info about the treasure's whereabouts.
being
What
the
was
shit
guy's name
Casino
again?
Royale.
Oh,
Masaru, zip it.
Oh, come on, the Daniel Craig one wasn't that bad.
Hey, I don't give a shit. Please, go on.
Let's go back to the Goromaru to keep talking. We'll have the time while we sail to Madlantis. Right, Dad?
Fine, fine.
Right, you scurvy dogs! This bucket's on the move! Set a course for Madlantis!
His real last name was Birdseye.
Yeah.
so that rich fella talking up the Esperanza treasure goes by the name of Tucker. Spade Tucker. Guy's got a round-the-clock bodyguard, too.
And he really knows where the treasure is?
Beats me. Acquired
think
new
of a
intel
scene.
is about as far as I've
Huh.
heard. Still, as
You can add me a note.
No, that was actually his name.
And on that note, I think we ought to meet this Tucker guy.
great. Once we drop anchor in Madlantis, we'll start looking.
Man, I can't wait to see it.
I bet. But first, let's back up a second. Any of you know who originally created Madlantis way back when? Well, Captain, what do you think? Any guesses?
Me? What, is it somebody famous or something? Come on, man, I'm confused enough as it is.
Here's a hint. It's a name you've heard before.
Well, Quizmaster, before doesn't mean much to an amnesiac, now does it?
It was Bryce, that former sage of Palicana I mentioned earlier. Bryce Fairchild. Trace his resume back far enough and you'll find he used to run a gang. Decades ago, but still.
No kidding. So he saw the light and ditched crime, is that it?
Nah, he didn't change his story, just what he was writing it with. Power was always his aim. People say he's over 100 years old. Maybe he drank the elixir of life or something.
Before all that, Palicano was a lot smaller, just a local religious group. But for decades, Bryce played the ardent follower, slowly became a mover and shaker. Then, after their sage died, Bryce succeeded him and took command of the whole enterprise. Clean outside, cruel inside, Hawaii's underworld in the palm of his hand. People started calling him the Overseer.
Cinderella story from hell, huh?
Bryce created a lawless zone in Hawaii, where even the cops were at his beck and call. Eventually, he started doing business with his old gang. Then he took his network worldwide. Of course, someone of his stature can't just commit crimes out in the open.
Right.
Naturally, he needed someplace private, where he could entertain shady deals and shadier guests. So, that's precisely what he created. People started calling his little creation Atlantis. Now it's
what a bizarre problem to have.
I see. That makes sense.
You seriously caught all that? You sure you're 10?
Yeah, it's like a super secret base for bad guys, right?
Damn, my Noah's the sharpest knife in the drawer, isn't he?
Because, like, when you started saying there was a backlash against the latest Captain Birdseye actor, I thought it was going to be for... Well, I'm sure you know what... I thought, like, I don't know, they cast a black actor and it was going to be people online complaining about Captain Birdseye. Because sadder things have and frequently do happen. But no, him being too handsome
out of the picture, Atlantis
is odd, but less depressing.
Organization stepped in to run it. The biggest one is run by this old lady they call Queen Michelle. She used to be high society or something a long time ago, and has a lot of bigwigs backing her. Bryce himself used to keep a cautious eye on her. The Pirates Coliseum's her doing, for her entertainment. Sure, there's all sorts of casinos and cat houses in Atlantis, but none of them earn like the Coliseum. Heck, the ship we're on right now once fought in it. Though, not too well, I might add.
Yeah, well, she's got a new captain now. And maybe she'll do better this go-round.
Let's do it, Captain!
With you at the helm of the Goromaru? What the hell? They won't know what hit them.
Damn, you fellas don't need convincing, eh?
Nope. But Jason, he's another story. Remember, he lost his own ship in the Coliseum a while back.
It's the most fun you can have, long as you don't lose. It all comes down to whether or not you can fully trust your crew.
Well, I'm sorry about your ship, Jason, but you're not exactly giving me a lot of reasons to stay out.
Entirely up to you. You're the captain, Captain. Here, Captain. Time you take the wheel. I went ahead and marked Madlantis on the map. You can practice getting a hang of this thing on the way there.
Got it. Madlantis, here we come!
Hope we don't run into the Coast Guard.
Where are we headed?
Hard to port!
Crap. Are they coming after us?
Off to Davy Jones' locker with you!
Kind of weird for a pirate to say, I hope we don't get caught. Surely that goes without saying. Yeah, you'd think. be like a fighter jet saying, I hope I don't get shot down.
It's like a vacation, but not.
Hard to starboard! Oh, so nice with the breeze.
Wow, I really hope we don't hit an iceberg.
You think this place could be any further away? Trust me, we'll be there soon enough. Get some rest. You're probably wiped too, Noah.
I'm doing just fine.
Hey, what the hell's going on? What's with the light show?
Your guess is as good as mine.
What's the plan, Captain? We trying to cut and run?
Huh?
Everybody look alive! We got company!
Who the hell are these guys?
Doesn't matter.
I hope I don't accidentally let go of the rope.
Could be Madalantis wants to test our sea legs, huh? Isn't that sweet of them?
I hope these people don't beat us up, but instead we beat them. Men in black. Piece of piss.
How about we get acquainted? Who the hell are you guys? A lot of nerve raiding a boat out of the blue like that.
We're Madalantis security. Got intel a new captain was headed our way. Had to check you out before letting you through.
Yeah, sure. So you just go and attack us without warning? You could have killed us, you know that?
Keep that fire hot. You won't survive Madalantis without it. And this ship's clear to enter. And now that we've cleared that up, I'll be on my way.
What a crock of shit. You seriously boarded us just to test us. A lot of other ways to do that, ain't there?
I agree. Almost makes you wonder if their real motive wasn't something else, huh?
Huh?
Like greed. He saw a new
How
face,
dare you
decided
attack
to
us?
collect
All we were trying to do
one-time
was sink
entry
ships
fee
and
into Medlantis.
profit off the plunder.
No, that wasn't it, I swear.
Wouldn't be the first time. Security strong-arming for side money's nothing new. A lone boat like ours wandering in makes for an easy mark, wouldn't you say? They just never dreamed we'd hit back.
Oh shit, okay, level with me. That really what this was? Cause if you'd have said that from the jump, we'd have coughed up a toll, no problem. If them's the sort of rules you boys play by, well, we don't want to be rude, do we? But
Okay, this is more like the Majima I'm familiar with.
If that's how you feel about it, then yeah. I suppose I ought to collect that toll.
of course you should. Now, I don't know the laws here, but you and me, we're savvy fellas. Born from the same world. Aren't we? Begs the question, though. What are you gonna do for us? Seeing as you attacked our boat without fair warning and all, tell me, how you planning on making that right? Guy like you who really lives and dies by his manners. I'd love to see you set an example here.
Me too. It's only right.
Sure is.
Wait. Easy! Yes, I will. Whatever you want.
Damn. Atlantis Security paying us reparations? Certainly didn't expect that.
Captain, you.
It's like Tarkin being upset
right.
that Leia lied to. I love how upset he sounds when he says she lied to us.
I'll be just fine.
She was your enemy and you held her planet at gunpoint. Of course she lied to you.
Yo, got eyes on her. Madlantis.
I blew up her planet, but she lied to me.
Yeah, just wait till you see her up close. That's when she makes her impression.
And that was the thing that made him, like, give the order to kill her.
Captain, you see this? All this was inside that little cave?
Yeah, like someone pulled a switcheroo on us, eh?
My queen, please! Forgive me! I'll pay the money back, I swear! Just let me out, please!
Me too! I swear I'll make it right! I promise!
Oh, shit. 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 Yeah, let's go! Dinner time!
Oh, dear. Welcome Reavers, welcome Roads, to my queendom, my Atlantis.
Well, what do you think? All this is one hell of a sight, isn't it? The story goes, a tanker lost control in the shallows nearby, started taking on water. As it sank, little by little, the crew steered the wreck into this cave, having realized there was no way to fix the boat in time to keep it afloat. It
I
couldn't
said
be
get me the
just
biggest
some
sharks you can and you got
parts
whale
either.
sharks?
Damn thing was
Yeah,
just
boss,
too
they're the
big.
biggest sharks on the planet.
So
But
they
they
let
eat
it sink,
krill, they're
and a
useless
ship
for this.
graveyard was born. Not long after, other vessels started showing up. More people trying to avoid the dismantling costs. All of them, bringing their ships here to die. Maybe it's what inspired Palakana, the spark that said, hey, disposing of waste can be a lucrative trade for us.
A ship graveyard, huh? Hard to believe, honestly, that anybody'd look at this and give it the glitz and glam treatment.
Ain't it? Almost like you'd have to be nuts.
Captain, Jason and I will go see about setting up a meeting with Old Man Tucker. Over on the street with all the bars, there's this place called Dunghill.
Oh,
After we're
for
done,
shipwrecks.
we'll head there to meet
For
you.
shipwrecks.
Noah, just being a kid
What would we
here
call
will
it?
draw attention. Stick real close to the captain, okay? You have your inhaler, don't you?
Yep, got it. Ready, Captain?
Yes, sir. Let's roll.
This place is pirate heaven.
Alright, a batting minigame.
Time for a few breaking balls, eh? Give it to me. That's it. Bullseye. There we go.
That's the way!
you look at that?
That was fun. Okay, where do I get chips? This is an emergency. Need poker chips.
Well, blow me down. Noah! Yours ain't a face I expected to see here.
Oh,
Who are you?
who is he? That's Keith from Rich Island. You've beat him up a bunch of times already?
Oh, yeah. Ain't that a coincidence? What you doing here, pal?
Lubber. This place is practically our folk song. Matter of fact, despite you playing the lout, I bet you came here for me, didn't you? Need my help finding the bottom of the sea?
But who would you blow all that hot air at, then? You're way too obsessed with playing pirates. Kill me and you lose your audience.
Think so? Let's find out together. Bilge rat!
Keith. He seems like quite the bandit.
Don't you forget, you half-sighted bastard. That face of yours is everywhere. No matter where you go, you can't escape us.
Please, I look like I'm trying to escape, dumbass? Come at me whenever, pal. I'll go around anytime.
Scurvy mud.
I have a feeling that won't be the last time we'll be seeing him.
Maybe. But who cares? Come on. Jason and them might be at that pub already. dunghill.
Yep.
What do people like? I know. Dung.
Yeah. Huh. Nice. Let's see. I'll play. Looking good. Do or die. I'll play. Let's get wild.
Oh, I'm trying to bluff them out again. Doesn't seem to be working this time. Finally, we're back to the plot.
Let's get wild.
Poker Man. Oh, I've got a straight.
Let's get wild. Let's get wild. I'll play.
Just one of those days, I guess.
Oh, someone had a higher one than me. I went to a Yu-Gi-Oh! OCS Championship and played Blue Eyes. Could have done way better, but okay for a first try. Yeah. Oh, I got a deck box now. So I've got the deck. I was beating the legendary fisherman deck lately. Oh, cool.
Hey, Captain. Over here.
Yo! How's it going? You, find that old guy? Any leads on the Esperanza's treasure?
Well, turns out Tucker hasn't actually been back here in a while. Worst case, he came and went, never to return. One thing's for sure, though. He was here at some point. We just missed our window.
Eh, we'll survive. You disappointed, Jason?
Nah, don't be silly. Treasure hunting was my living. Leads not panning out, that just comes with the territory. How about you guys? Really took your sweet time getting here.
Oh yeah, we bumped into that pirate from Rich Island. Real hard. Was just enjoying our little reunion.
That right.
Oh, that reminds me. I got an interesting notification on my phone earlier.
Notification about what?
A Madlantis push notification. Seems someone put a bounty on your head.
No shit? Hey, check it out!
It wouldn't be the whole screen like that. There's the camera there.
And the one who put it up's no surprise. Jack the Collector. The reward's 10 grand, which only makes sense when you know Jack's an officer in the Mortimer Armada. You can bet it's Mortimer himself bankrolling the bounty.
Wait, hold up, Masaru. Jack's a Mortimer officer? Hell, and you were fine riding with the bastard?
Oh, right. I probably should have told you that, huh?
Hmm? There's some history there?
That fixed Coliseum game 7 years ago when one of my crew betrayed me. That was Mortimer, backstabbing son of a bitch. Thanks to that prick, my boat sank, and 2 of my friends died. And you joined up with him?
I didn't have
That's
a
not a
choice.
bounty, that's a
Half
novelty
the boats
One
in the
Piece
Pirates
2
Coliseum
generated
sail
on your
Mortimer
phone.
Armada flags these days. They're Atlantis' biggest attraction. They're practically the only game in town.
Captain, now the biggest bad guy wants to kill you? Cool!
Yeah, sure, but 10 G's, that's chump change. I want people shitting themselves over this.
You think this
The guy
is a
with the hat
joke?
looks like a
We're
villain
gonna
of
have
the
to watch our ass
Yeah, I know
around
what you
the
mean.
clock now. You get that, right?
But wait, Dad, they started it. They're the ones who messed with the captain first.
True. This shit's just self-defense, you know?
Well, it's all fine and dandy if they only go after you. But think, what if they use us to get to you? What if they use our family, say Moana? She's got nowhere to run to on Rich Island.
You got a point there. That would be
It wouldn't be the
tricky.
weirdest thing if Jay and Silent Bob just
What do we
turned
do,
up in this
Captain?
game.
If Moana's hurt, it'll be my fault.
Why would it be?
Don't worry, she's got the
Because
rock to protect her.
I wanted to leave Rich Island, and that led to this.
Hang on now, Noah. We can't change the past. Only thing we can do is put our head down and move forward as best we can. Right? So what's the plan, Captain?
Well, what if we smash this Mortimer Armada to toothpicks, crew by crew? That way, no one's left to pay the bounty.
It's not like it's a handful of guys, Captain. There's hundreds, all over the place. The Goromaru alone can't beat them. Not a chance.
Yeah, but there's only one leader, ain't there? We cut Morty Boy out, the whole snake dies. And hey, that settled Jason's grudge while we're at it. Everybody wins.
Sure, that's not a
There was a
bad
question
idea.
about John Cena
But
in
why
the
deal
greatest
with
week,
the
and I announced the
Armada?
answer by
Why not
yelling,
just
his name is
draw
John
Mortimer
Cena.
out
I
somehow,
was
then wring the
going to his
fucker's
manager
neck
and not being
ourselves?
able to see him.
Can we do that?
Oh, how did it
We
go
shared the
down?
star in the Pirates
Did people
Coliseum,
respond
didn't you?
well?
All right then. So we go there and win and don't stop winning. He'll have no choice but to come out and fight us then, yeah?
No choice.
Actually, in a way, yes. Mortimer's already a Hall of Fame level star. If the Pirates Coliseum has a champion, he's it. You can't just up and fight him. They've got a system to win the right to face him, to prove you're worthy.
One of the tables burst out laughing 5 seconds later.
Ah!
Ah!
Take out the competition, that just leaves the champ, huh?
That's right.
And his name is John Cena!
With that, line 'em
Which
up,
was funnier than an immediate response.
Question now is just how do we go about doing that?
We need to enter and win a special sanctioned match called the Contention Qualifier. But even that comes with 2 requirements of its own we have to pass to get the match.
Qualifiers for the qualifier?
Hey, that's the Coliseum for you. They limit what matches you can take based on your crew's rank. To participate in the qualifier, we have to climb the ladder, which then gets us promoted up a tier.
Crew rank, huh?
It's basically your name recognition, like your overall rep. Doesn't matter how tough you are. The crowd won't care about some no-name, no-class outfit, right?
Sure. So what's the other condition?
That one's simple. You play the game well and rack up good results. We can't just whip pushovers either. We've got to win against the toughest bastards out there. And make no mistake, all of them are gunning for the same thing we are. The chance to take on Mortimer. For that, we need to be the best of the best.
Well, shit. There it is. Guess we got our work cut out for us, boys.
Hey, I like it. Nice and simple. We win big to get big. Well, what's so hard about that? Well, if you can't filter out the fodder, you don't stand a chance against Mortimer. But that's the logic, yeah?
Yeah, that's the logic.
What's he like, this Mortimer guy?
Hold on, I've got a photo.
Shit, slick-looking bastard, ain't he?
Yeah, that's sort of become the thing he's known for. Harmless pretty boy on the outside, ruthless fuck on the inside. In a dog-eat-dog world, he straight up feasts.
Someone should teach him a lesson.
And we're just the ones to do it. Might also keep those grass-combing buggers from going and hounding Moana. Seeing my face all over the Pirates' Coliseum, they'll come straight to us.
Ho ho, Captain. For an off-the-cuff plan, this ain't half bad.
Yar, then it's settled.
Okay, you guys sit tight. I'll go enter the Goromaru in the Pirates' Coliseum.
You sure about this, Captain? This whole Mortimer plan's gonna take more than a day or two. Ain't your friend coming to Nele Island for you?
It's fine, don't worry. Memories be damned. I'm having a ball. Besides, we got the Esperanza's treasure to hunt. No, sir, I ain't done playing captain just yet.
That a fact. Don't say I didn't warn you.
Captain, so cool!
In that case, I want to give the Goromaru a sick-ass makeover. Gotta have her looking hot for the Coliseum now, don't we?
My dad, he's all excited. Like how he used to be before getting stuck on the island.
You two might be more similar than either of you thought. Life's funny that way. Yeah.
Yellow. $30.
Get your ass ready!
Pain in the ass. Lousy dance partners.
Captain?
What did you expect? I had $30. What did you... Looks like, well, this has gone quicker than I thought, but it looks like we're entering the last 15 minutes of the stream.
Yes.
Not even worth a bite.
Huh?
Imagine Majima filling in tax returns, main source of income. When people try to beat me up, I just keep their money, and sometimes I'll use it to gamble at a casino. He probably has people to do that for taxes for him. I doubt it would strike him as a reasonable use of his time.
Oh.
Yeah.
Can you launder this money? 3 guys tried to beat me up on them. Here and I walked away with 10,000 yen.
Good to see you, Captain.
Smile.
No, it just kind of fell out of him.
Yeah. Man, this Coliseum thing's a pain in the ass. How the hell's anyone supposed to get in?
Man, they didn't have a minimum crew requirement before. Though I will say, this'll probably be easier with more people anyway.
We can bolster both our boat and our crew in Honolulu, then.
All right.
Oh,
That
you beat them up and take their
What's
money
up
in some
over
form of
there?
restitution.
It looks
I'm
untamed as
guessing
shit, but there's boats nearby.
both parties would be
They
sentenced.
hunting for treasure,
Yeah.
you think?
But there isn't treasure on that island. It's not marked on the map.
Well, hang on, that's no guarantee. That map only shows where Jack's treasure is.
I'm assuming the law wouldn't be more
Just
lenient
because
on you
it's not
robbing
on
people
his
instead of
map
self-defense.
doesn't
Yeah,
mean there's
like
no treasure.
the self-defense you probably wouldn't serve time for, but nobody made you rob them.
Checking out.
Good number of people. Think it's time to strike up another treasure hunt?
We should definitely go look and see. Maybe we'll get lucky and find it first. Captain, I trust your gut. There's gotta be treasure there.
Hey, appreciate it. Amnesia be damned. At least I know I got instinct.
Well, it's on our way anyhow. Let's stop by if you're curious.
Okay, full speed ahead. To the Captain's Gut Island we go!
Don't you think they owe me for hurting me? Yes, I do, and that's how the rule of law works. We'd have sorted that out for you. This is quicker.
I smell treasure!
Nothing to do but keep exploring.
Sure you know where you're going?
Damn, the air's clean here.
Shadow clone jutsu. Don't you see how self-defeating your actions are, Regular? Your Honor, how long is this going to take? I was hoping to go bowling after this.
Beautiful, ain't it?
It's fun being out here with you guys.
Never seen an island like this before.
Oh wow, a gun.
Looks like you found something good in there. You stand before Captain B. I'm a grade A, prime cut treasure hunter.
Don't you think it's unfair that these people tried to pick me up? Yes, I think it's extremely unfair. So you're taking my side? No! That guy who's like Dr. Zoid, but... Yeah.
If you don't want to hand it over, guess I'll have to take it. By hoof, by ear, by heifer and steer, I, Captain B, shall claim it!
The jump button is a game changer.
Yeah. Huh?
Huh?
Hey, where do you think you're going? Huh?
Your Honor, can I really be blamed for people wanting to beat me up all the time, considering your history of organised crime and piracy? Probably.
Huh?
It's because I'm Japanese, isn't it? We're all Japanese. Captain Pork.
Seriously?
By hoof, by ear, by heifer and steer. I, Captain Beef, shall prevail! It's a pleasure.
I wouldn't even sentence much of it. They'd probably just turn the prison into a casino or something. And we've hit the 4-hour mark. Now, single-handedly undermined the criminal justice system. Prison is now officially more fun than the outside world. Oh. Okay, so this was meant to be a one-off because it's a new game. The other prisoners because not being in his company is more of a punishment. Now, yeah, as this game just came out, it was meant to be a one-off, but would you want me to continue this on? No, I think I'm content with this just being a one-off. If I do ever revisit this as a solo Saturday, I've made an extra save file so I can continue from this point. Because I don't want to just play this on stream. I don't generally stream the new games I get because sometimes I just want to play them. But depending on what I want to do, I might do some retro stuff. I have a few ideas of what I might do next week. If you missed me before, then I'll be back tomorrow with Assassin Sunday with my co-host Dan Murgy. We'll be starting a weekly book club thing on Wednesday, where we'll be discussing A Study in Scarlet, the first Sherlock Holmes book, and every subsequent one. I should probably make sure he reads those. And of course, there's D&D on Tuesdays on twitch.tv/eclectichawk. That's twitch.tv/eclectichawk. And whatever the case, we will eventually return to this game for Mafia Monday whenever Mora wants to come back to doing that. Which I am leaving with him. So yeah, thanks for joining me. I will see you next time. Good night, everybody.